God dang, y'all are quick. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Were you waiting? Ready to go. Lando, hello. No, you were quick on it. Literally just hit the go live. I love that, though. It's very, very, I don't know, just the fact that you all want to be here quickly. I can't think of the word. It's nice. It's nice. It's very nice. All right, I'm just posting that we're live. Reggie, hello. Spicy Phil, hello. I'm doing well. Doing very well. I've been another productive day. Next week's going to be a little bit different. We are going to be having Saturday Snap Showdown starting next week. So my schedule is going to change a tiny bit moving forward. I know. Nobody panic. You're still getting 4 Gregor streams a week. We're just changing the days a little bit. All right, we're live across the things. Hello. So, my LGS does standard like tournaments every Sunday. So, Saturdays it'll now be Saturday Snap Showdown, and my streams will be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So you still have all the time for Gregor. But yeah, we should be good. Other than that, I spent today working, and I was able to get the wireless set up on this. The new fight stick. It's actually super cool. The wireless, I could just open it up. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I'm still figuring out how to get the combos, and I think you could actually save macros in here as well. But if I press and hold, there we go. It is ready to go, and it is connected. It's now wireless. Isn't that cool? And then if I just want to turn it off, press and hold. It's off. It's saving battery. There's a way that I could do macros. So for like in Street Fighter and stuff, I can save my macros and get those going. This is the Corsair Nova Blade Pro. You can change the colors, yes. I just like the rainbow. There's a way that you could do it with the G keys and save it to what you would prefer. What is up, Secret Tunnel Steve? But I just like the rainbow because RGB gamer things. If you are interested in this or any of the other amazing PC parts and peripherals that Corsair offers, you could use my code. You will save 10% off your order with my code. Also, Black Friday is right around the corner. So if you're looking to do some upgrades, 'tis the time. You could type exclamation Corsair. Hi, Star. No, we are in agreement. You need the RGB. And you can use... There we go. That will give you... That's my link. And then if you type in Gregor2424 at checkout, you save 10% off your purchase of PC parts and peripherals. It is Sunday Snap Showdown today. What is up, Pikmin fan? Hello, hello, hello. We're going to go live on the other one as well. Live across all the things. How are you doing this Sunday? How was your day going, friends? So I got up around 8, kind of slept in a little bit. James was being all cuddly. He's out and about right now. Hey, you got snow over where you at? No. Oh, that's the worst. Is it like a problem with... I'm guessing it's an electric issue. Is there something that is that able to be checked? That's scary. You don't want your PCs to die. I got James's treats all ready to go. But this morning, I went to my LGS and delivered a commander deck for Bumbleflower. One of the guys who goes to my LGS and plays is autistic, and he doesn't have a credit card or Amazon. And he said, could you buy it for me? And he gave me $45. And I'm like, yeah, I got you. So I just ran it down there and I left it with the store owner. And then I came back and I spent the rest of the day working on content. I just put out a new video about the crazy combo that you could do with the Wall of Ba Sing Se in the new Avatar: The Last Airbender set. You just flip it around, make that 30 toughness, 30 power, and hit him in the face. Okay, well, if the PCs are just old, that's good, as long as it's not an electric issue. Tomato soups, grilled cheese, and bacon. That sounds really good. In the savor the flavor. You gotta savor that flavor. We'll wait for the ad break to finish before we get into some more games. Actually, I need to grab my water bottle. I will be right back, y'all. Chair is in charge. All right. Water has been grabbed. I need to hydrate. Y'all should be hydrating as well. I had a cup of coffee and an energy drink today, and I've just been drinking water for the rest of it. Feeling good. Today is a vibe. We're going to go live on the Tic Tacs. Yo, Neko, hello, welcome on in. Also, y'all, I think we have a new command for YouTube. If y'all are able to check out my new MTG channel, we're at 51 subs right now. I'm trying to get that monetized as quickly as I can. But if you're able to like leave a like, sub, all that stuff, it goes a long way. I'm really trying to put out content. The way that I'm doing it is I'm doing a video a day for the MTG channel, and then we're doing like long form content and highlights for the YouTube channel. 15th watch streak. The watch streaks are pretty cool, to be honest. It's a nice little feature. I'm like, y'all keep coming back for more. All right, we are live across all the things right now. Honestly, I'm going to go back to what I know works. Calvin, hello. How you doing, friend? Where is Tempo Hawk? I know Tempo Hawk works. I'm sure of it. Yeah, apparently. I don't know anything about it. 'Tis the Nexus Hour. Thank you. 52 subscribers. Let's go. Hell yeah. But like I said, my goal is to put out a piece of content, 1 to 3 minute short form content every day on the MTG channel. Okay, so we have a black cat. I think, do I like the lizard? But no, we could do the Korg now. And the Agua Roberto. Yes, it does. I'm just tired of the freaking War Machine deck that I'm seeing everywhere. That and Cerebro. Those are the two things that are annoying me in my pocket meta. I got a rock. So the rocks are good for me. I just don't know if we're going to pull Quake or not. It is a Christmas variant Korg. I have it customized that way as well. What's up, Jess? Welcome on in. Look at him. He gives out coal instead of regular rocks. One of the only ones that I like for this border specifically. Yeah. Well, I mean, we may not need to draw Quake is the thing. We'll see with what they're running. Because I have the prior right now, right? Right? I am having no luck right now when it comes to who we go ahead, let it be a rock. Okay. Could definitely be an issue, couldn't it? Thing is, yeah, they can move all that. Quake, where were you? I called for help twice, didn't get nothing. The thing is, I'm not stopping anything because they can just move it there. Honestly, the Subterranean was not the part that sucked, because that works with Hawk. I mean, listen, Showdown is for y'all just to try out whatever. You know? I want to see how creative y'all get with it. But like I said earlier, some of y'all probably missed it. Going forward, they will be Saturday Snap Showdowns instead of Sunday. So my schedule is changing going forward. It's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturdays. All right? Because standard at my LGS is on Sundays. Also, that tends to be the days when I have friends over who want to do like drafts and things. They usually pick Sunday as well. So that just works better. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Is everybody and their mom playing Move right now? Like, seriously, it's a... Y'all, thank you. Thank you for all the love. I appreciate it. Is the new bundle good or wait for something better? Apparently, it's great value. Mm-hmm. I like to make it so y'all don't feel like you're put on blast when you follow. I know a lot of people are lurkers, so yeah. There's no wrong way to consume your content. OGN, welcome on in. How you doing, friendo? Okay, did they have the Legion though? I'm low-key scared. Well, we could always hit him with the flip on the very end, couldn't we? If we need to. If we need to. Six plus 4. We're adding 10 to this, 26. We should win. Right? And then we just... Yep, they're going to Heimdall. I'm ready. I'm ready for this, chat. I've been prepared for this my entire life. Are you ready? Are you ready, y'all? Show me Heimdall. They're taking a very long time. I feel like if I snap, they're going to retreat. Hold on. Did I read correctly? I think I did. I think I totally read correctly. Yeah, they got to be upset about that. We, the old bait and switch. You know, you're looking over, it's like close form magic. You're looking over here, I go over here. Quake is such a slept on card in general. I don't think people realize just how good Quake is. Quake is in there with like, I'm glad people are now realizing that Supergiant is good. I've been saying Valkyrie, people seem to have come around to Supergiant, which I'm very happy about. 15 Days of Gregor. Yes. What is up, City of Stars? How you doing? Soggy Lumpia. Hello. If I missed any of y'all, please feel free to call me out on it. I apologize if I did. Sometimes. But that's a problem that you run into with a lot of cards, is that if you know the deck, you do tend to, what's the word I'm looking for? I use it a lot. It's a great deck. Also, it is, I have my newest YouTube video is on this deck. I used it to get Infinite last season. I also got 2 Conquest avatars with it. Telegraph. That's the word I was looking for. Yo, what's up, Dash? Welcome on in. Yeah, if they know that Quake is in the Tempo Hawk list, they could see the play coming. Hi, Destructive One. Welcome on in. And what I like about this deck is that the snap conditions are, and the win cons are pretty apparent. Basically, if you keep Prio going into the Supergiant play, most of the time you have win con. Well, we're going to answer that question after we finish playing them. I will be able to give you more information once we finish the game. What is there? Yes, why do you ask? It's a good title combo. Did you get shadow banned or something? What do you mean, Unibot? Not to my knowledge. Hit him with the Terrax. Clog, perchance? Can't just say perchance. I called the Clog. $19 power, huh? God, that Quake really needs to show, doesn't she? 8 in hand. Blocked. Get wrecked. And that's a rock fact right there. Do you know what I want to do here, chat? I really want to top deck that Quake, because I feel like 14 is pretty easy to beat. That's not Quake! Unfortunate. I tried to heart of the cards it. Thank you. This is my personal playlist. Y'all can also request songs on here. And if it's good, I might add it to the playlist if I dig it, you know. Quakent, dude, I'm just not risking it. I could stack a lot into this lane. but they're already bigger than in the Nexus. I don't think that's a solid stay. My gut was saying no. Seven stream streak, beautiful. By the way, y'all, just a reminder that this month I have a Ko-fi goal just for living expenses, cost of living. If you are interested, exclamation tip, we'll get you a link for that. Don't feel like you have to. I'm just plugging that it's there. Nico, Minoru, what are y'all playing tonight? I'm trying to get info. What decks are you playing? You're not going to tell me. You're going to keep it secret. I know you are. We got to get the Nova out now. Please don't get rid of the Elysium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 X's. C3, well, it's already at 4, so that's a bad sign. Leader? Y'all giving Gregor extra information? I think it's weird that Superior Spider-Man looks like my cards are generating it. That's kind of weird to me. Listen, we love Peef here. Premium quality Peef. Super giant, my queen. That's fine. That's fine. Merge Move Tech List. Haven't gotten to play it enough to say it's exactly good, but I think it's interesting. Hierarchy, you should join the Discord. We have a fantastic community if you're looking for like tips on maybe ways that it could be better. Secretary Steve is on top of these commands. Thank you, buddy. No play is interesting. The fact that I'm able to do both here is pretty cool. Let's see. Yes, you are more than welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Listen, I always tell y'all that life things come first. The fact that you make any time for me at all is very appreciated. Good job doing dad things. We love that. Today, when I brought the commander deck into my LGS, the LGS's owner usually has his kids there. And one of them was like, do you want to play Mousetrap with me? I'm like, I can't. I have to get back home, but next time, okay? Next time, buddy, I got you. We got it. We got it. We were able to sneak past the win. The fart puts in work. Allison, she put in some work. Okay, we will open the queue at 4:30, depending on when your time zone is. Also, I'm interested in knowing what's the difference. Time zones are weird, man. So we have a queue for Sunday Snap Showdown, soon to be Saturday Snap Showdown, where people challenge me for bragging rights, but also their chance at next season's season pass. Nevela won this season's one. So if you beat me, your name is entered onto my handy dandy notepad. I think they might also be playing. Next season is going to be Weapon X themed. That's the one I'm super excited for, to be honest. So we get like Marrow and Weapon H. Yes. Also, it's a good community event. It lets me see what y'all are cooking up, what interesting things you got going on. And, you know, it's just fun. Listen. Secret Tunnel Steve, you are a legend, my friend. Absolute legend. I was gonna say, Marrow is like one of my favorite mutants. I think she's so freaking cool. Hey, I still have Prio. Get wrecked, guy. All right, buddy. Down with the ads. No ads here. Let me see what I could do with this. So that's going to guarantee that it pulls Eliath here. Hey, we're playing the same deck. It's a mirror matchup in here. We have a Negasonic and a Hydra Bob in that lane. I think we're pretty good. I honestly think that this game is made together with like rubber bands and noodles. Like, that's literally what keeps together Snap. I love this game. I absolutely adore this game. But I feel like if they like get rid of a JPEG image for a card, the entire game might crash. I don't know if y'all know this. This game is made entirely in Unity, which is pretty dang impressive. Unity is a really, really good game engine for like building mobile games and stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's held together with like gum, some rubber bands, zip ties, WD-40, just all the things that they can, you know? I think it's a little bit charming, to be honest. Honestly, what my biggest ask would be like I would love for there to be a spectator mode. I would also love for there to be a testing environment. So we can test how priority resolves in certain locations and things like that, or how to stack triggers. Because we're getting to the point where we're starting to use Activate and we're actually stacking triggers in a way that is more difficult than just playing 2 or 3 on reveals, you know? With the way that stuff works, it's getting complicated in a good way. That and more deck slots. Why are there why do we not? What's up, Safety Blade? Welcome on in. That's what I'm saying. We need a shout out for Safety Blade, by the way. Safety Blade's a very, very cook and a very good competitive player as well. We're literally just about to open the queue, Safety Blade. We got it in like 2 minutes. I can open it now. Y'all asked nicely. To my knowledge, it is free for all. To my knowledge, it is free for all today, until I am told differently. Dark Moogle with 10 months. Yes. Also, it's FFA, but mods may change your card. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I'm going to say, again, because we have more people in here, going forward, there's going to be a change to when we do the Snap Showdowns. It's going to be Saturday Snap Showdown going forward. Just because Sundays are standard day at my LGS, and I really want to compete competitively in the Magic the Gathering standard format. I'm on that grind. We're going to get a championship, you know? Taking my autism to the next level. So my stream schedule going forward will be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We are still going to have 4 days of Gregor that you can expect. I'm not going anywhere. You still get 4 days of Gregor. I'm just changing when my breaks are. That way I get more time to compete and participate in my LGS and Magic the Gathering things. Y'all, thank you for the hype train. I super appreciate it. Also, I'm not going to lie. I am kind of... Why is the queue not doing its thing? Hold on. If you do list, does it work? Hold on. Wait. Oh, is the... Okay, hold on. I think I have to fix a thing. I really like the Play with Viewers bot, but it often breaks. No, the bot is upset. I got to fix it. Let me fix it and do tech things right now while I talk about other card games I think are interesting that I want to try out. So I am card curious is what we're going to call it. I am card curious about Flesh and Blood and Riftbound. Also Gundam. There's too many good card games. Good, I love a good meme deck. Give me some off-meta fun stuff. Please and thank you. Card curious. That's what we're calling it. Card curious, yes. Where even is my there we go, extensions. My extensions, I spend that entire time looking for the thing. Play with viewer bots, settings. It unmods itself, weirdly enough. Okay, it should be open now. It is modded. I have to open the queue. Wait, is the queue actually working now? Hold on. Denman Falcon just went under the radar and got in immediately. Safety Blade, I will let you go first. I just turned it back on. It literally was off in the extensions. Safety Blade, I will let you go first. Does that sound good? I know you are busy on these days, so I would love to get a game in with you. Especially if I did nothing. I was sitting at the bench. I was over there at the bench. All right? I did nothing. Gregor clutching his pearls. Yes, exactly. I know he's at work right now. And also he's over in Australia, so time zones. Yes. What is up, Michael? Welcome on in. Y'all, dude, the energy is so nice tonight. Right? Here in the future, I know your plays where everything is upside down and in the future. Right? So I saw a thing that says in Australia there are more kangaroos than there are people in Jamaica. So if all the kangaroos from Australia went to Jamaica, it would be 4 kangaroo per Jamaican. That's a lot of kangaroos. That's a Gregor fact right there. There are more kangaroos than people. Yes. That's concerning a little bit. Like if they schemed a little bit, you know? They scheme. They just imagine them doing the hand thing, right? It is. Australia is pretty large. It's also the best location to get when you're playing Risk. That's the one that you want. You get Australia, then you go into Asia, and then you go for Russia, and then you get all that. That's how you do that. There's more cows in Vermont than there are people. Yeah, but cows are cool. Mm-hmm. I think they look like deers that have been to prison and just got super yoked, you know? They're doing burpees every day. Have you seen how fit kangaroos are? It is wild. All right, are we ready to go? Are we getting the game in? We're gonna take a look at the safety blade. You are up first if you want to generate the code. Bro, dude, their muscles are ridiculous. They are shredded. Yeah. Add snoozed automatically, huh? All right. Chat, y'all, ads are going to start here soon, but I'm going to start the match. I think it was the hype chain. There's a thing in Twitch where it will automatically snooze if there's stuff going on. That's a thing. Okay, I'm going to play a fun list. I'm probably going to get beat up. There are a lot of things that can get you, but they also, I kind of want to go there. One of my favorite, like TCG TikToks is from Australia, and I just kind of want to visit where the card shop is. Because not only is it a card shop, Australians as well. I think I've talked about this. When I used to work tech support, I worked the night shift and I would work with the Aussies. They were so much fun to talk to. They had no problem cursing or calling you a legend. Whenever you did something like, mate, you're a fucking legend. Their words, not mine, okay? I would never. I would never. Well, listen, if we're going Maine, that's where every evil thing is in Stephen King novels. Stephen King, I don't think, has ever written a location that's not Maine, and all of the evil stuff happens there. No, Australians are wonderful. Exactly. Dairy is in Maine. Almost all, yeah. Everything is in, almost everything is in Maine. I don't know if The Shining's in Maine. I don't think The Shining's in Maine. I found one. Okay, I'm low-key afraid of this. That's so many activations here. Yeah, a lot of his stuff is specifically... Now, how do I get the lasers, though? Chat, how do I do laser things? I think we gotta do this, and then we do Galactus last turn. I think that's our move. Heads up, y'all. Ads are starting here shortly. Oh, interesting. In like the next minute. So if you are not subbed, you're getting a quick little intermission. I just rewatched The Shining recently. Really good movie. Even though Stephen King did not like how Kubrick did it. Stephen King is not a fan of The Shining, Kubrick's Shining. That's what I'm wondering. Dude, I read all of the Gunslinger in high school. That was my thing. I read every book of the Gunslinger. The Dark Tower series, so good. You didn't know that Stephen King has something called the Macroverse, which is basically he has a universe within all of his books that are interconnected. I messed up the Sparky play. I don't think it would have made a difference either way. Jesus. I would love for them to do like a good adaptation. They did a Dark Tower movie, but it was not, from what I understand, it wasn't great. He's too good. He's too awesome. Bro, what do I even do against that awesomeness? Do we Luna Snow first? I think we do. Okay, they got a Cosmo up in here. But I could do Red Wing Blink. And it guarantees we're pulling out either Galactus or Infinite here. What does that do? What did that do? Did that do anything? Okay, it's going to pull Infinite for sure. Guaranteed Infinite play. Unfortunately, we have Galactus in hand. I don't think it... Would it actually get both? No, because it would only do a single thing. I don't think it would be able to do both. Again, this is why we need a testing environment. How Cosmo going to move here? I don't know if they have movers in this list. There the Jocasta is. Okay, so now give your card that last moved +3 power and move it back to its previous location. So if I do this, then I activate this. And then I drop... I don't think there's a way that they beat 20. I just don't think that's a thing. Maybe I go Heimdall? So that moves back there. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. I don't see something that says that the last card that moved. Was that a thing that they had previously? Oh, you're right. The Mercury, the Mercury, the Mercury. Okay. Hold on, hold on. What if we do it like this? What if we do it like this? What if we go... Why can't I move you? Why can't I move him? Cool, the game broke. That's cool. The game, it broke. I couldn't move it. We still won, but still. That's... Imagine that was a tournament. Imagine that was a tournament and that happened. Are you kidding me? The game broke when I needed it. Yeah, that can't happen. Imagine if something like that happened in the Golden Gauntlet. Still, it shouldn't happen. It shouldn't be a thing. Ooh, Asteroid M. Yes, please. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up Madam Web first. Mike, no! Why can't we have nice things? Gonna be a problem, isn't it? I don't wanna. Listen, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go out on my terms. I'm going out on my terms, chat. Yeah, I think that was a broken interaction. I am also in agreement. I don't think that Arsham should be in a competitive tournament environment. I don't think it's fair. You have ramp advantage. You also have no idea what they could have. Yeah, you have a huge advantage because of that. Why do you have to have... Well, you didn't get the thing. I didn't think it was an intended interaction with the Moonstone and Mercury. Because if you read it, it shouldn't be able to copy Mercury's plain text. That is intended. It doesn't even read like it should work that way. I think I still lose here, but it's going to be interesting. We'll see if they end up moving Mercury or not. King Bjorn, welcome on in. Hold on, let me read Mercury's text. You can move this once. Ongoing enemy cards here can't move. Okay, I guess. They may have changed the text because it wasn't correct before. Galactus went -2? Fair enough. Interesting. Again, test environment. Give us a test environment. I know they have one for internal testing. There's no way they don't. Give us a public test environment. Please, Mercury, stop. Please, let me do a Red Wing cool combo. Please. Please. We beg. It's Deborah. One cube in a dream right now. This either pulls out... Steve! Did we just hit our sub goal? We might have just hit our sub goal. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. I think we did. Hell yeah, we're at 170. Let's go. Okay. Well, we'll update that in a second here. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, we're at 170, baby. Let's go. I guess the only good news here. Does it hit the biggest, highest power card? You know what? We could both play that game. No, hold on. This moves Human Torch. Oh, Red Wing. Okay, so it does tell you the last. That's cool. Yeah! Listen, I got some cubes. Safety Blade didn't pull Mercury again consistently. Hold on, let me change the sub goal. We'll increase it by 10. By 10. Thank you again for all the love. It is so appreciated. Again, we do have that monthly goal, Ko-fi goal for cost of living. If you're interested, there's an exclamation tip. The goal is $200 for the month of November. Sir, I can't. I can't snap. I don't have the ability. What's going on, Collinator? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Yo, Gana? I probably said that wrong, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All the friends are stopping on by. Love it. We are doing great. Again, I'm going to say that I'm going to keep saying this probably a couple more times, but going forward, Sunday Snap Showdown will be switching over to Saturday Snap Showdown. So Saturdays will be the day. Same place, same time. Yeah. So it's going to be... New stream schedule is going to be Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Hi, Glitch. Literally, my mods as well. Everyone's like, no, you can't do this. You can't do this, Gregor. I'm like, I need to. Listen, that's when my LGS is doing standard. And I want to compete in standard. I want to be able to make money and get prize pools from events. Because I think I have the right competitive spirit for it. I want to, yeah, exactly. Do you imagine Gregor going pro? That's what I'm saying. Yep. I think I have the right competitive mindset for it. The way that I'm able to hyperfixate on things is kind of perfect for it. It's a superpower.
Hello, can you understand me?
We know they have Shadow King. I also think it's a thing. Well, there's a reason for it too. You know? Cards have a lot of things that we like. Collectability, cool creatures, colors, numbers, competition, competitiveness, very straightforward rules. All of those things our brains like. You know what I mean? What now? Read the message in TikTok? Or are you asking if I'm reading? I'm multi-streaming right now. So I'm on all the platforms. Honestly, I'm a big fan. Yeah, but the problem is Heim moves us out of Baxter Building. Heim moves us out of Baxter Building. Literally the exact same. Activate Aranya. I'm confused. Well, we could do this. We could do Aranya into Spider-Punk. Into a Luna's. Well, that gets moved either way because of. Hold up. Zorn's already going to do that. So we activate here. That should be 2. Gets it into the right lane. Luna Snow here. Send it. I like it. All part of my plan. It was all part of my plan. Because Safety Blade would think I was smarter than that. But guess what? I go under his expectations. Pro play. Gregor playing the not most optimal play. What's up, Fazer? Welcome on in. No. I'm gonna go with the Gregor's smart. I'm gonna go with that narrative, okay? We're gonna go with that narrative. Can we get a shout out for Fazer as well? Another wonderful member of the Snap community. You're Italian. Are you over in Italy? Hell yeah. I love seeing where people are from. Because some of y'all are from all over the place, and I think that's really cool. Absolutely. We love supporting the Snap community. Just like the card game community in general. Like, I find that the card game community is super supportive. Like, I was able to get most of my standard deck put together from people just giving me stuff. They're like, you want to play competitively? Take this card. I'm like, but it's over $10. They're like, don't worry about it. Just take the card. Like, I love that. I love that stuff. You're over from Spain? Nice. I'm over in Washington, not DC. Washington State. Exactly. Take this card. You need it for your deck. Because it's funny. Actually, it's... Wait, do I have Prio? I do have Prio. Hold up. This might be super funny. Deborah. Take this cardboard. You need this. It's an Urza Saga. I need an Urza Saga. Okay, I think I have a question here. What if we do this? Activate this. Activate this. Activate this. I think it doesn't get around the Mercury. See, this is me learning things. This is in the hope they move the... That's okay. I'm still using it as a... Like, Safety Blade is going to beat me either way. We're using this. I guess the alternative would be to drop the Blink, but Sparky was the last card we played? Sparky's a 2. Yeah. I'm going to stick with my original play. Or we can hard the cards it. There you go. Blink, do your thing. Okay. Am I actually putting up a fight against Safety Blade right now? No worries, Secret LC. Please tell the partner hello from Gregor. Also, thank you for being wonderful as always. Your support means the world to me. Gregor, smart, low-key. Always keep him guessing. Do I know Atrix? Pro player in Snap in Italy. I'm unfamiliar with them. I know there are... What I like about Snap is that it has such a large, like, world audience. There are Italian players. There are European players. Brazil. There's a lot of Brazilian players. Literally. Again, if I lose, I don't care. I'm playing against one of the best players in Snap right now. Mr. Awesome Andy. And a damn good cook, too. He makes some very, very good decks. Some of my favorite decks to play. God, all the big guys are already out. That sucks. Red Wing, you are sacrificial. I'm sorry. We got to do it. Dude, do you know who I'm the one card that I want from the vault that I've been waiting for? I've been waiting 30 years. Frickin' Throg. Throg refuses to show up in my shop. Refuses. He's... Please, please. At this point, I think, like, one of the devs heard me. And they're like, just make sure Gregor's never getting Throg. What's it like to be God's favorite, chat? What's it like? No, we dodged it. Problem here is if it hits, we're going to see who it hits. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I'm in danger. That's disgusting. Disgusting. See, if I Galactus mid, they would have Shadow Kinged. Shadow King would have knocked him down to his original. Crazy close. Down to the wire. That is a nasty... Dude, Jocasta, Prodigy, and Omega Sentinel, evil. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm trying to figure out what the debris is for, though. Is that... Oh, it's probably for Awesome Andy and Herbie, right? Also, what does Web Sling do? On reveal next turn, you can move one of your cards away from... Oh, okay. All right. I haven't played with that card yet. Let me take a look. Freaking good game, Safety Blade. Mr. Denman Falcon is up next. Yeah, I see it. I see the big brain play. All right, my new video's doing work on Reels. 1.4K likes. I just posted it today. 1.4K views, 43 likes. Debris also adds a card to pair, so Prodigy can hit a target similar to the game. Luna's Ice helps him get Prodigy. Yes, there is a wait list. There is a queue. If Denman Falcon is here, he's up next. I think Secret Tunnel Steve said he had to drop. Otherwise, it's Jess's turn. To join, exclamation join to get in the queue. And you just have to submit your deck list via the Discord. If you need a Discord link, I got you. At this point, it's first person who's in those top three. Denman or it's Jess or Nevela. GG's to you as well, sir. That is a very interesting cook you have. It's evil, but I approve. I approve. Literally. You're good, dude. Yeah, I can absolutely do that, Jess. Jess, you are here right now. Denman is not, so I'm going to rotate him. And then... boom. And then I got this star. Don't click anything. Secret Tunnel Steve had to drop. Jess, you are up. You are up. I will make the code. I have not. Is it in the Discord? Good luck. Have fun too. Preemptive fist bump. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Heads up, ads are starting here shortly. If possible, let's wait for the ads to finish before we start up. I just don't want people to miss if I have the option to. I wish there was an option to just start them now. Yeah. Okay, what do we think of Scream? What do we think of the Scream? just no. No. So everybody's saying Uncanny Valley, right? I'm getting the Uncanny Valley as well. It reminds me of, honestly, the Super Scroll, the Scroll Invasion Disney Plus series, where she's doing this, and then you could tell it's like digital, and then she gets Drax's arm. Well, I also have a Scream that I prefer. Like, I would say that the Scream in this bundle is way better. Like, this is fire. This is dope looking. Yeah, Secret Invasion, that's the one. Yeah, this is, from what I understand, this is a really, really good deal. If you need either tokens, Scream, or credits, it's a very, very good deal. You want that in the game? Daenerys Targaryen Super Scroll? Yeah. The one that I use for Scream is... Yeah, y'all, I am streaming across the TikTok, the video app, and the Purple app. Scream. I mean, wait. Is that the same one? That's not the same one, is it? It looks very, very... Is it this Jim? Hold on. Hold on. It is very, very similar. Literally streaming across the Spider-Verse. They do look really, really similar. Like it's almost the same pose. Huh. Hold on, I'm gonna go back again. Dude, that is really, really close. Same pose. Yeah. I don't know. I want to. Interesting. For sure. All right, ad break is over. Yeah, just make sure you change it a little bit. Make sure you change. Listen, you can copy my homework. Just make sure you change it a little bit. You got to change it the tiniest bit. Yeah, I think I like this one better too. All right. Okay. Jess, you are up. Not Conquest. We're doing friendly battles right now. We do the fire border on it. I think I do have a fire border for it. Good call. They are so... Like, we get so many borders these days. Honestly, I think we go Orange Cosmic here. I think Orange... I have 9 Orange Cosmics right now. Also, y'all, if you're looking for an alliance, we have some Ruminars. We require 2,500 bounty points or whatever per week. But right now, we are sitting at 26 out of 30 members. As long as you do your weeklies, you can apply in the Discord if you would like. Yep, we just need to know your Discord information so we can match and all that stuff. Okay, friendly battle. Create. I'm going to choose something different. We're going for something fun. Jess, you are up. I thought it was 2,500. Thank you, Disease Vermin. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend and you have a great start to your week. That goes for all of y'all. I appreciate you taking time out of your day even just to say hi. That means a lot to me. Dude, it kind of feels like that for me, but I need to know what day it is just because of my routine. There absolutely is a Discord link. Exclamation Discord will get you that link. We would love to have you. No pressure. I know how overwhelming being in a lot of Discords can be. Only join if you want to. What shows are on TV tells you what day it is. I also kind of work like that. We get a new Welcome to Dairy episode tonight. We also get another, what is it? The Chair Company. Trioptimum, welcome on in, buddy. Y'all, can we get some hellos for Trioptimum? Trioptimum is my editor for my deck guides that I do on YouTube. He is also open to editing work right now if you need some long or short form content edited. What is Wednesday for you, Nevela? What are you looking forward to on Wednesday? Wait, is this Jess? Hold up, hold up. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. You don't get to go in and snipe somebody else's place. We don't do that. This is for Jess. And if it's anybody other than Jess, I'm just going to drop. No, we don't do that. There's a queue for a reason. All right, are you ready? Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And hopefully I don't have to do this, but if I need to, I will put up the snipe shield and send it to Jess. Lanoom, hello! We have this beautiful technology here. The James anti-snipe shield. Isn't it beautiful? Why is there a... There we go. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, Lanoom. What else do you have to do in advance? Just submit via Discord. That's not Jess. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hide it from everybody. I guess we have to so people don't snipe. I am hiding it. Jess, I am going to... DM you directly, okay? I'm going to whisper it to you. The code. Anti-snipe shield. Why is the James anti-snipe in the other one? Did I move it? Ah, that's why. Okay, fixed it. All right, I'm going to create a new one. I'm generating a code that nobody can see. Ha ha! Jess, I am whispering it to you now. Y'all on the TikTok side, you'll be able to see Snap in a second. It's just so none of y'all snipe the code. Double James Inception. I wish. Perfect code. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. No, it's actually 6, 7. 6, 7, right? I had one of the kids at the LGS was just running 6, 7 throughout the store, running around. 6, 7. Literally just a single 6. There we go. Look at that. Apparently, I can't trust y'all anymore. Literally, no, it's a thing. I don't know what it's a meme. I don't know what 6, 7 is, but it's apparently funnier than 69, which I don't get. Gregor is actually 6'7", believe it or not. I'm not. I'm not 6 feet. Out of my siblings, all my siblings are over 6 feet. Except for my little sister. There is a meaning behind it, Star. There is. I am the oldest, and I was the only one that didn't get to hit the 6 feet. You got to go into the lore. Yeah, this is actually looking pretty solid, right? For that reason. Actually, we should change how we do this. We do Zabu into Superior. Is token zombie Galacti worth it? No. No. Save your tokens. There are many other things that are better. Absolutely, I do not want y'all wasting your tokens. Not really. No, we don't. I just realized I probably should have played Chavez here. We'll see how this goes. I'm interested. Okay, so we have... There's the Galacti. Oh, this is going to be nasty, dude. If I do Wong... What sucks here is I can't do both. The better hit here is this into this. Into this. And then we drop the zombie Galacti. Jane Foster. Does this beat how big is this gonna get? Okay. This should go off 1, 2. Is this 4 times? So we have 2 32 power Galactis that are going to pop up here. For science. I'm okay if I lose here. I just want to see the cool combo. 32 power!
Power must be controlled.
Okay, nice. Thank God it's only 1 these days. It works! Dude, old Shang-Chi would have absolutely destroyed us there.
Victory.
Old Shang-Chi would have nothing. 100%. I'm glad that Shang only hits one around this time now. Oh. Got an early Zabu. I think the Shang-Chi change was warranted. I think it is better balanced that way. Thank you for the follows, friends. Follows are anonymous, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging with me. Mr. Wong. Does he have an on reveal? No. So there's no reason to do it yet. Gwenpool would be fantastic here. Let's see what their CL is. Okay, 13K. Understood, understood, understood. This is Attack on Titan. It's the intro from Attack on Titan, which is an anime with very large people that go through a wall and then start munching on people. Better than it sounds. I'm not really doing a great job at selling it, but it's pretty good. Please, please, please. Destroy's fun. Destroy is a very fun deck. What sucks is I think we lose here. But again, I want to see how big the numbers get. We're just going to see. Sometimes I want to see the combo. It's okay to just want to see the numbers go big, do big, silly play. That's all I want is to see big, silly play. Make brain happy. EMS, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, no, it is not great here. I wish I had separated. Well, the thing is, if I... I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have done that surge, but if I hadn't done the surge, I wouldn't be able to play Mr. Fantastic on this side. I just wish we had pulled magic more than anything. America Chavez on 1 is great. Hi, James. How you doing, buddy? Chat, you want to say hi to James? Our handy dandy anti-snipes. James, are you headbutting your treats? Yeah, no, I got you, buddy. Take your time. It's still the first week, DMS. I would say I didn't mean to punch that, but I did. End my turn. He's munching. He's got his treats. It's still the first week. I would say if you're feeling like you're on a losing streak, take some time, eat some food, maybe come back tomorrow. At the beginning of the day, that's how you start your grind. And then when you start to see yourself slipping, again, step away, come back. You still have plenty of time to hit infinite this season. Yeah, Nevela's been on a Agent Coulson kick. Yeah, we're not even through the first week yet. It is like 4 or 5 days in. We're like 5 days into the new season. Yeah, and that's the thing. Hot locations suck. I don't think hot locations should exist. Hot locations incentivize you to get the new card, and they expect FOMO to be the thing that sells it based off that, when it doesn't actually represent the real stats. That's what I don't like about it. What do you think about that, James? What do you think about that insightful thing that I just said? I'd say wait till tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Don't keep playing going into a downward slide. Come back fresh tomorrow. Quake is great. I did the same thing. You and me both. We're going to do it like this. Boom. Nah. I don't need the extra energy. We're going to go Shuri into Zombie Galacti. I know it's only 8. Good boy, James.
I am Iron Man.
Hey, free vibranium. Oh, interesting. We need to do that. That's another good way to do it if you try to text something in. I just don't want to take the time to change a deck when it's only going to be for a day. You know what I mean? Especially when we don't have a ton of slots. Hey, did they get me somehow?
Iron Man.
I got lucky. I got lucky. The Rock literally saved me. Thank you, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Couldn't have done it without you. Yo, thank you for the freaking watch streak. Yeah, I know, dude. Well, listen, if I'm hydrating, you gotta hydrate as well. You gotta water your freaking skeletons, y'all. Basically just consciousness living in a giant meat mech. Make sure you are watering your meat mech. Hi, James. We're gonna Zabu on 1. James, you want... Tell me what I said was wrong. Tell me what I said was incorrect. I am spitting facts. You're living inside a meat mech. Yo, Moon, hello, welcome on in. Ooh, the Gwenpool. I want to be so greedy here. You see the play, right? We do this into the Gwenpool. James got his treats and he's being on his way now. That's fine. Listen, whatever floats your boat. This is a LGBTQ plus community. So, yeah. Veggie or meat, whatever you prefer. Let's go bam. Bam. The double Chavez is very nice. Oh! Was this the one that you sent me, DMS? We don't need the turn 7 at this point. If so, then the answer is yes. It's not half bad. See, this is why I like Sunday Snap Showdown, future Saturday Snap Showdown, going forward. Is that I get to try a bunch of different stuff. And this is not a half bad cook because I got to do some not. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. We're fine with it. He's pretty interesting. I see potential with him. I haven't played enough with him yet to, like, right now, freaking what's his face is so busted. Man Spider is so busted, I haven't really gotten a gauge on the other cards. They got a Shadow King in here. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Oh, that's a large Iron Man. That's a very large Iron Man. %. I was saying Man Spider is 100% getting nerfed. Which, if you are on the fence about getting the $20 premium pass, I would say wait. Unless you are going into it knowing that there's a high likelihood that it is going to get nerfed. That was literally lore accurate Iron Man. The fact that Man Spider is a 5 cost that is getting as big as OG Blob was getting, that's a problem. You back, James? Why'd you jump down? I mean, Shang and Shadow King, but if they Zola or something with Prio, there's sometimes you can't do anything. This thing, it still stands. Brady, it still stands. You're putting down a 5 cost that is getting larger than an Infinite. I don't think that there are counters for a thing as an argument for it not being busted. You could also say that an Infinite is incredibly telegraphed. I'm getting a card that is larger than Infinite. I think that Null is a 6 cost card. I think Null is a 6 cost card. Man Spider is a 5 cost card. Yeah, but you could Shang-Chi Infinite. Again, I don't think that's a strong argument. James, are you making biscuits? Oh, my little baker. So you either make him a 5 that has a limited number of times that it can proc, or you make it a 6 drop. That freaking Safety Blade coming in here, flexing on us. Straight up flexing on us. I think Fastos is the best hit we get here into the Shuri.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
All right. All right. Big last turn, everybody. Okay, I will be able to drop a 7 and a 1, and I really hope this is going to be enough. How big does he get on Bar Sinister then if they eat each other? That's nasty in of itself because it would merge every time. That's basically a Venom play. That's ridiculous. So he operates like Venom. No, that's so busted. I stand by. He is extremely broken. Yeah, Venom's fine. We love Venom. All right? Man-Spider's a problem. He's a menace. It's my J. Jonah Jameson impression. He's a menace. One of my favorite locations was the Daily Bugle in the Spider-Man MTG set, because you could give your creatures menace. Okay, 16. Safety Blade gets it. Venom doesn't double in power. That's the difference. Now, if you made Venom so every time he eats something, he doubles in power. I'm still on the, listen, we need to nerf Cerebro. That's a separate story. But you have to know that the contestants in the Golden Gauntlet are playing at a different level than your standard player. Your standard player is not playing at the level that the Golden Gauntlet players are playing at. I'm such a good boy, James. That's fine. Well, hold on. I'm glad we held on to that vibranium. I'm in agreement. We'll see where we end up playing the other cards here. Okay, we have a turn 7. Just chilling. See, Cerebro's a problem in and of itself. I don't think Cerebro should be +3. Yo, OG, thank you for the biddies. Dude, we're actively discussing the power creep that it is in Marvel Snap right now. Okay, here's how we're doing this. We're dropping you. Not a bad size Gwenpool. It's a 1 cost. Come on, zombie galactize. For all the marbles. So the argument that people say is that Cerebro's a glass cannon. But at the same time, there are lots of ways to get around the glass canniness. Like Cosmo. Like Storm. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel like a glass cannon. It feels pretty consistent in my mind. Safety Blade just said it. Depends on the situation. I see some Cerebro players play Cerebro into a Stormed lane.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I think I'm alive.
I am Iron Man.
Am I alive here? Am I in danger?
I am Iron Man.
I might be in danger. Am I in danger here? Please? That's very sad. Oh. All right, we're still we gotta fight it out, y'all. We're only 2 games in right now. I might just lose on purpose. I don't think you would accept that, though. Sure, I can tell you about Zombie Galacti. Zombie Galacti is a 7 cost, 4 power. And basically, when you reveal Zombie Galacti, the cards that are infected, it is randomly chosen. They get... Basically, their power becomes what Zombie Galacti's is. So, like, Phastos here will become a Zombie Galacti. I don't think a lot of people are playing Luke Cage right now. Yep, so the way that you want to do it is once you have Zombie Galacti, you do something like a Gwenpool or a Shuri into the play. I don't know why. How hard you try. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know. So unreal. No, I have not tried the new debris yet. It doesn't even matter. I do not have free codes. The codes that I do have go to giveaways, usually on Twitter or on the Purple app. buddy. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. I think we do win this one. I had people from the official Snap stream last night find my Twitter and ask for codes. Yeah, I don't have codes to hand out, you know? If we do have codes, we're going to use it in a way that is good promotion for either ourselves or Snap, you know? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. I just like the game. I like cards. It works with my brain.
I am Iron Man.
There's the Shong.
Must be controlled.
Is it a null? If it's null, we're done. We are, in fact, done. A very good game. The GG's to the well played. I just realized... Safety Blade, you beat me, correct? I haven't been keeping track of who's beaten me so far. Hold on, we have to get a new season started. Yeah, dude, I'm glad that I can get y'all back into it. Hopefully I can get some of y'all into MTG as well. My goal... dude, you still get entered. You're going to still get the list. Worst case scenario, you have an extra pass to give to one of your communities. Yeah, that's what it was. Magic the Gathering. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get some overlap between Magic the Gathering players and Marvel Snap players and maybe get some cross-pollination going. That's been my newest obsession. We are in November. This is week 1. Safety Blade got us. And It's Jess got us. Very good game, It's Jess. That's kind of one of the good things about the Galacti is they keep you guessing. All right. Thank you all for your patience. That was very fun. The fact that the Galacti could kind of hold its own against negative that you were pretty consistently hitting, I think that says a lot about Zombie Galacti being kind of okay, maybe. It's probably Cope. But I do think this this cook is pretty solid. I like it. All right. Hold on, we'll go to next. So I have basically a queue going on the purple app, RJ. So next up is Nevela. There are some people in front of you. If you want to hop over to the purple app, my username is the exact same. You can join the queue. All right. Jess round 2. Double Jess. Copied. Yeah. It's a lot of power. Okay, what am I playing? We're going to join this time. What am I playing? Because the Laufey variant doesn't have a date. Give us the info. But you are free to join, RJ. I would love to have it. We just like to have it centralized in one place because it makes it easier. No worries. I like to give you all the option. It's just mods have an easier time being able to keep track of it all in one place. You feel me? easier for mods and whatnot. James, how you doing, buddy? See an opportunity. Gambit probably better, right? So I could recur here with Firelord next turn. Perfect hit. I'm a bad person. I tell everybody how much I hate Gambit, and I choose the deck that just happens to have it. I didn't realize it had it. I just made a massive mistake. I just messed up entirely. I have not played this deck much. How many deck archetypes are there now? That's a tough one. Because there are sub-archetypes within specific archetypes. Like, I wouldn't even say move. There's traditional move. There's the Scream move package. There's a lot. I don't know when you stop playing. There's probably a lot because they're putting out new cards constantly. Every season we're getting like 8+ cards. Ah, the Phoenix Force. Okay. I feel like Man Spider is involved in this. Very much so. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. We're going to try this again. Yep, there's Mastery. What is this week's upcoming cards? Something spider related. I know there's also Hydro Man for the limited time event. I should know this because I'm a creator. I do not. I have ADHD and it doesn't stick. Does anybody know this season's season pass card for Tuesday? For Tuesday in it? Falling from the sky. Ezekiel is next. I thought for a second you were joking because Ezekiel is an Amish name. I didn't realize that's a character. Silk 2.0. Silk doesn't like me. Silk always betrays me, like a top 10 anime betrayal. We're just talking about how Goon used to be to mean something completely different in the olden days. Oh, how the times have changed. Yep, Chameleon is a Series 4 card. Ooh, okay. We get a little bit spicy with it. I like it. Okay, so I'll be picking up Ezekiel and Chameleon this week. Well, good news is that I normally run Eliath in Tempo Hawk. Yep, no, Cerebro, we're not allowing Cerebro to have nice things. They are not allowed to have nice things, chat. Here's how I'm going to do this. Please do. We can't let the Cerebro players win. We can't. It is our duty. It's our duty to make sure they don't win. Same with RSM players. Loud zombie noises. I did, in fact, say duty. It was funny. Why would you say something so bold, yet so powerful and objectively true? Very brave of you, Lunum. Yeah, they seem to top deck the perfect thing, don't they? It's a good location for strong guy. No! We like that location. I love Luke Cage just in general. Luke Cage is my boy, but we're not seeing a lot of affliction right now, are we? I mean, with Safety Blades list, yes. The one that just got me. I think... Gambit, do not do me dirty here. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Get Omega, please. It's fine. We got somebody. They're doing things with merge and it scares me. What sucks is we're constantly making swarms here. That's not the worst. This guarantees that we hit what I want to hit here. Hopefully. Either way. I think we do still win this lane. Yeah, I knew Fallen One was going to come here. Ooh, it's a big boy. Versus, no, we just fill. Let's see what happens. Do you remember when Luke Cage used to only target a single lane for a little bit? Mm-hmm. He used to only do a single lane. What's interesting about the new Riftbound game, I need to look into it more, but you're playing for lanes similar to the way that you're playing in Snap. Yeah, you think you should revert back to a single lane? That's why I'm interested, because if we're doing a 3-lane system... Oh... Actually disgusting. Actually disgusting. Yeah. Well, the thing is about Hazmat Surfer, you're only getting a single lane. Your other lanes are still going to get hurt. I think I subconsciously chose discard. Nevela hates discard. I don't think I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't even think about it. Nevela absolutely hates discard. So you want Affliction to be the counter to... Affliction to be the counter specifically to Cerebro. I don't hate that. I like Affliction in general. Surprise, surprise. The Hazmat Surfer person likes Affliction. Triple back Gambit. Like, bam. I also got some tricks here. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. No worries, Jess. Thank you for the game. I had a really good time. Hopefully we get to do it again in the future. I guess in the future would be on a Saturday, though. The only difference. Yeah, I gotta... Saturday Snap Showdown will be the vibe. Because Gregor's going to be playing Standard with my Boros Burn deck, which I just ordered the cards that I need from TCG Player. I have everything for my sideboard, everything for my main deck. All the zombies. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here in the next minute. So if you are not subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission, okay? Thank you all for your support. BTW, I'm just going to keep plugging that we do have a November goal for cost of living. The goal is $200. It is on my Ko-fi page. Exclamation tip will get you a link to that Ko-fi page if you're feeling generous. Don't feel like you gotta. Just know that we got one. Okay. Do we like Moon Knight here? The clog is what I'm afraid of. I don't want the clog here, if I could help it. Okay. We have a lot of good hits. Honestly, I think I'm okay with them wiping this lane. My beautiful, strong guy. Do they have Zola in here? What are the odds they have Zola in here? I'm also feeling like there's a Zola right around the corner. A little bit short there. Shuri into Tribunal. I think we're toast. They got us. I know. That's okay. I got to get through a lot of y'all. So the quicker I lose or win, the more games I can get through. Trying to be mindful of that. Even though I did all the stuff I had to do today. Can we get a good job, Gregor? I got a video out. I have a video ready to go. I have a TikTok ready to go for a snap thing. It was very, very good. Did all the things I had to. Thank you. Thank you. I run on positive reinforcement. Thank you. Not to brag, but my newest video is doing pretty good. 1,610 views, 46 likes. Okay, Mr. Corvus, it is your turn to shine. Shine bright like a diamond, my friend. Thank you all for hanging through the ad break. It does help a lot. The ads do make a difference. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We have a fully ready to go Conchu. Conchu is fully activated here. And a Hulkbuster, huh? It's a lot of stuff. Is there a Tribunal in here? There's still another turn. Don't like this. I don't like this at all. Firehair does nothing. I think we're very much screwed. But that's okay. We'll get to our next match. Sweet little noodle. I stand by what I said about Man-Spider being busted. I would like you to see how big it is. Tribunal Man-Spider should not be a thing. Yeah, James. James, what do you think about Tribunal Man Spider? Tell us your thoughts. Go ahead, give us all the info. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you want to look up over here? Oh, what a big yawn. Oops. Oh, he's so very good game, Nevela. I think I did it subconsciously. I remembered while we were playing how much you dislike discard. All right, 3 winners so far this evening. Y'all have been playing at some heat. Some very good decks. Let's take a list to see who else we got. Up next is Dark Moogle. Cool, I'm going to be Galactus. We get to see Moogle Firehair Galactus me is what's going to happen. I guarantee it. Mm-hmm. Unless I know that it's going to be Galactus. And maybe I could do something about it. Listen, Dark Moogle has beaten me so many freaking times. It's not even funny. I want to use what information I have to maybe my benefit. Maybe. Look at that. Look at that great sportsmanship. 2 fist bumps right off the rip. We'd love to see it. Okay, it's not Firehair if they're running Ravona. Thank you. Get the Carter down. We got their Mystique. What are they playing? What do you think they're playing? What are your thoughts on what they're playing? Negative? Second negative of the evening if it is negative. Hold on. Wait a minute. Boom. Yeah. It can be difficult figuring out what you want to do where.
Knowledge is power.
I am Iron Man.
All right. I see what Moogs is doing. I see what Moogs is doing here. We have an ongoing battle right now. If you're wondering what I'm having for dinner right now, I got chicken and I got noodles. The power of Cosmo compels you. No turn 7. Not allowed. No, 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 no. And I would have stayed up with you all night. How to save a life. I lost a friend, alone in the bitterness, and I. Or we could copy one of these. This is where you really got make or break it. Make or break it time. I swear to God, if it's Galactus. God damn it. Every Sunday. Every Sunday. He's always there. Yo, what is up, Splat? Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Can we get a shout for Splat? Right? I don't even try playing on the hot location days most of the time. Just wait for the next day.
I am Iron Man.
I mean, that location's looking great. Give me a moonstone, please. Thank you, Cardi. Appreciate you. Mods are top notch up in here. I'm also happy that they, yeah. I mean, that kind of goes hard. That kind of goes hard, not going to lie. Why am I even playing for that lane? Let's go. Boom, boom, boom.
I am.
What do you mean when you say there's more budget-friendly rewards?
I am Iron Man.
Well, damn. I just got out ongoing. I got thoroughly out ongoing. Okay, I'm full of noodles now. Things were good before, but they just got a lot better because I'm now full of nudes. Filled to the brim. Full of them nudes. APOC gets it. He is about to bust. Okay, that is... Yes. He is at his limit. Always busting. Busting means something different. Moose lands Galactus on me every weekend. Like, without fail. He is at his limit. Look how the buttons, they're all stretched out. Every weekend without fail. Does this even do anything for me? I don't even think Cosmo does. The only thing that Cosmo does for me is it prevents them from Galactus-ing. That's it. I guess Prodigy. It stops Prodigy. Yeah, that's the only other thing, is it blocks Prodigy and Mystique. So I guess that is something. I'm sorry for talking bad about you. I didn't mean it. Please forgive me. Decisions. Probably the better play would just be to do this. Get rid of that ice cube. It's going to be double Captain Carter. Is it optimal? Probably not.
Behold my mighty hand.
That freaking mighty hand. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Damn. Curve is almost right here to do what I want to do, which is the whole thing. Just go big boom. Large boom. Better, I think the better play is to try for this. I think we're toast either way. But good news, I don't think Galactus is landing on me. Yes, it is.
I am Iron Man.
Are they running Tribunal too?
Iron Man.
I see. Thank God. Gregor gets a dub. Another win for Gregor. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? You were here. I'm on the scoreboard. James. Hey. 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 Sir. He can't be bothered. James is too cool for me. I respect the Adam Warlock. That is a card I don't see people really playing a lot of. I feel like the 2-drop slot is the most varied within any cost slot. I think that's the one that's the most flexible. I don't know if y'all would agree with that or not, but you could just do so much with the 2 cost. Hawkeye Bishop, Iron Patriot, Surge, Merlin, Adam Warlock. What I want to do is Iron Man into Mystique. That would require a fancy top deck. Yeah, they have great synergy together.
I am Iron Man.
Would you agree with that, though? That the 2-cost slot is probably the most versatile in Snap. I feel like that's where you can just kind of figure out what your deck is doing, and there's always something you can put in there.
I am Iron Man.
I think it's really the flex spot within most decks is the 2-cost.
Iron Man.
Hey. Exactly. Stuff that you could play on your lower curve as well. Mm-hmm. I just hate Gambit because he makes it so I can't win. Or like if I get artillery fired with Gambit, I'm like, this isn't fun. I'm not having a good time. Do I win this? I'm giving James the pets right now. Domino is all you need. What's up, cheese rules? I agree. What kind of cheese? There's a lot of cheeses. Like, you could literally have a job of cheese. Like, your job could be cheese. That's a real profession. Yay! They do not have Super Scroll in their deck. We've seen all of it. No Super Scroll. I think we are safe.
Victory.
The deck is actually only Gambit. All 12 cards are just Gambit. That's the new meta. Again, I still want More than anything, I want... That sucks. I want Nocturne to become a 3/5. And I want... There's nothing bad that I can give you. I want Nocturne to be a 3/5 and Jeff to be a 2/4. No, they don't. Cerebro doesn't get things. I don't want Cerebro to have things. I want Cerebro to have less things. Look at that. Streamer luck. No, that we'll appreciate it. Well, what is in C5? I guess there is. Why does Cerebro have to have things? Can we just not let Cerebro have things? Chat, please. Thank you. Stop working with things. I need it to stop working with other things. Please and thank you. Is that enough, though? So they're going to probably onslaught. You're right, Cosmo. I didn't even think about that. No, you're right. Y'all saw it. I didn't. That's our better play. Fortnite Boy. I like it. It's like Fortnite Boy, but with farts. Cosmo has a Yelp animation? The only thing that interacts with Cosmo is Echo. Right?
Victory.
I mean, listen, Moog's already won. Moog's already won. He landed Galactus on me in an ongoing list. Cosmo's great. Cosmo is great at saying no. That's what it do. He's a card that just says no. Oh, really? That was a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Well, I learned something new. Okay, we're on turn 2. So 3, 4, 5, that should work out. Also, y'all, Black Friday's coming up. If you guys need any new PC parts, peripherals, chairs, my entire PC case is Corsair. Use my link. You save 10% off. I don't know if that will stack with Black Friday or not, but either way, use my code. Use it, use it, use it. Get those deals no matter what. Honestly, I think they might. Dude, there's click on that link there. They have so much stuff. Like my mouse port, my mouse pad, my keyboard, my entire PC case, the liquid cooling in my case, my headset, all the things. Use that link and use my code. Save some money. And also, the better that we do with that, the higher chance that I have of getting renewed for my contract next year. I hope they do. I've been a good Grigger this year. I've been doing all the things. Make a citizen out of you. Dude, I say this all the time. There's no rush to hit infinite. You don't have to hit infinite the first week. You just don't. It's listen, your MMR is kind of set already. I ended up hitting infinite the last week of last season, and I was 1.5k infinite ladder. Your VPN doesn't trust Corsair? Why would it not? What you got under your shirt? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Someone will bleed. Still, I would highly recommend Corsair's products. I started using them when I built my first PC back in 2016. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. And their stuff is always super solid. As long as someone will bleed.
I am Iron Man.
See, for next year, we just got to get Elgato on board. They're the same company. Corsair and Elgato, I just want to be on their team as well. Get Gregor on all the things. Also send Gregor, send me cards. Send me, if you have a card game, send me cards so I can show it to my community and promote it. Riftbound, I'm looking at you. MTG, I'm looking at you.
Is power. Knowledge is power.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Well, this is going to come down to the wire. Like, yeah, MTG, like Wizards, if you want to send me a box of Avatar The Last Airbender, or if anybody wants to buy me a box of Avatar The Last Airbender, what's up? The many hands of onslaught. My Avatar videos have been popping off on Instagram and TikTok and stuff. People seem to like them. All right, we're going to go you over here. Mr. Fantastic over here. This the Disney-fied Luna Snow version. I use the same one. For some reason, it reminds me of Elsa from Frozen. Is that just me? Definitely Elsa vibes. Boss Baby vibes? I'll also expect the Boss Baby vibes.
Iron Man.
I'm not a huge fan of the Funko Pop variants, where they just have a massive head for some reason. I'm not a huge fan. Wait, do you not like Alex Horley? Wait, no, you do like Alex Horley. We're not getting more? I was going to say, Alex Horley has some amazing variants. All right, have they? Well, we don't know for sure they're going out of business. It looks like they're heading in that direction. Have they confirmed that they're going bankrupt? I saw a thing that it's not looking great. No, I heard it was more like they have too much stuff and they're not selling enough of it to be profitable. Dude, what are GameStop's gonna look at like without Funkos?
Assemble. Behold my mighty hand.
What do you mean they're OCs? I've never seen a Funko Pop original content. All I see are other properties, you know? What? GameStop selling games? Come on. Be real. Be real right now. You don't go to GameStop for all the Funkos? Dude, what will Hot Topics look like without Funkos? Bruh. Oh, I think I just lose here. Because that's disgusting. What do you mean? Hot Topic. They're interlinked. Mm-hmm. All right, coming down to the absolute wire. These are the matches I love the most. Freddy Funko, I think that's their only thing. Is like that's their main mascot. That's the only OC that they have. That's what I saw is they may not survive another year. Which, yeah, I could see them struggling. Very nice. Very nice. I approve. Nendroids are cool.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
That was clever, Gregor. Very, very clever. I have bought Funko Pops. I have Funko Pops in my room right now. But you really don't need a Funko Pop for every single property, if we're being real. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Hold on, hold on. I gotta show you things. See, I got some Funkos over there. Bisexual flag, and then we got... There's a big mess back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Behold my mighty hand.
I hope I got this. They can't Mystique the Onslaught. They can still Moonstone it. But Moonstone only hits the Mr. Fantastic here. I think I stopped their combo.
Knowledge is power.
The only reason I won that was because of Cosmo. If not for Cosmo, Mystique would have hit that lane and they would have done exactly what they did the game before. Dark Moogle, very good, dude. I love that it was the clash. That's what I'm saying. Cosmo's the only reason I won that round. 100%. I would have lost if not for the Cosmo. Very good, good. And you landed Galactus. You're the real winner. You kidding me? You still landed Galactus in a freaking ongoing list. You still somehow landed Galactus. That's ridiculous. James, you want to say hi? Like, even how? Calvin is up next. Calvin is on top of it. Was ready. Had the code ready to go. We love to see it. I mean, we just saw it. I mean, if you say it like that. Okay, so we're gonna join. I'm gonna choose a deck. I'll let Dark Moogle explain it. Dark Moogle was the one that just did it. Dark Moogle, do you want to explain how you do that big combo with the big combo with the Mr. Fantastic? Silly little dude. James? Just, yeah? You're giving me you angy? Look at that stare. Bro's like, how could you? How could you wake me? You're a good boy. That's the real thing. You want to know where all of my money I make from Twitch goes to? James Treats. He deserves the best of the best. Disgusting. That's a lot of demons. Are we gonna win with... I already have 3 demons. 3 Matt Damons. My love. You gotta hit the 1 million mark. Matt Damon. You'll find that the things I say are just different words that I like from shows. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Honestly. Exactly. I just have verbal stems from various shows. That's what it is. Matt Damon. We got a Spider Punk and a Ghost Spider. Nice. Again, if we top deck Frigga here, it's nasty. Oh, no shot. That's so funny. You just get, it's easy. You just got to manifest it. Witch! Have you seen those memes? You just gotta get you just gotta get a buckle. They wore buckles on their hats. Do anything, get called a witch. Okay. Okay. Rage, it's enough. You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. You just gotta top deck. Yu-Gi-Oh was a witch. That's how he would do the heart of the card stuff. The only explanation. Also, he just straight up cheated. Yu-Gi-Oh cheated. Like, I'm like, that doesn't even do what he's saying it does. That's not how that works. I summon Pot of Greed and get 2 additional cards. Mm-hmm. People don't realize how OP card draw is. I would say the 2 biggest things in card games are, like, if we're talking MTG, mana fixing and card advantage. It's not a thing for everything, but at least in MTG, mana fixing is very important. Make sure you have access to the stuff. I mean, the closest thing to Pot of Greed I think that we have... Wait, we do have kind of a Pot of Greed. We have Nico Minoru. Or a Crystal. Is Nico our Pot of Greed? Yeah, it's like Nico or Warlock is more advantaged because he's a draw engine. Yeah, I would say Adam Warlock probably, because Adam Warlock is a built-in draw engine. Mm-hmm. What's interesting about it, Snap, is that there's so few cards that things like deck thinning, like if you do a deck thinning card, it becomes so much more powerful than a 60 card deck. Well, listen, I've never seen Pot of Greed and Coulson in the same location. That's all I'm saying. I've never seen them in the same location. Chat, I have a question for you. There's a Pot of Greed plushie at my LGS. Do I buy it for the memes? Just to have readily available? I think it seems pretty meme worthy. Apparently the answer is yes. So I buy the plush Pot of Greed. Cool. I guess I will be doing that on Friday. I was on the fence about it. Thank you for being enablers. I appreciate you. This is why Man Spider is absolutely disgustingly broken. To put it on my head. We'll see how well I can balance. I got a pretty decent sized head. I don't know if you've noticed this. I could also see Man Spider going to a 6 cost. I don't think that's... No, he's incredibly busted. I think they're going to have trouble. Unless they got Shang-Chi or something. Not saying any names. Not to name anyone. That's hilarious, dude. Well, I remember when certain creators were saying Kang was going to be busted when he first came out. And I think, like, Lauren was the only one that said Cannonball was going to be good. Back in the day. Lauren was, like, literally the only one. Plus Brady. Okay, okay. All right, all right. I remember OG Galactus Spider-Man when he would just shoot his big wad on the location, and then you would get Galactus next turn. Mm-hmm. Do you guys remember when Spider-Man used to just shoot his spider wad? I didn't think that all the way through. Do y'all remember OG Spider-Man? Yeah, Spider-Man would shoot webbing onto the opposite side. Fair. Listen, if I will take credit if Cerebro ends up getting nerfed. Dude, he was a menace. You couldn't do anything. It was an insta retreat. You could do nothing. Spicy Alamo, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Man-Spider's spider is broken beyond reasonable expectations. Man-Cider, get out. Let me see what I can do here, because I'm thinking... No, because he ended up going mid because of Grandmaster. No, Grandmaster sent him over. And Misery hasn't... Misery only works... Actually, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's not a thing that works. Actually, I don't know here. Decisions. Well, if it's Man-Cider, it's gonna be Appley and like Manny and Spidery. But like apples. 'Tis the cider season. Yeah, I think it does it so it doesn't get into an infinite combo. Ooh, Rogue is a support? I could get behind that.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I could get behind that. I messed up very badly there. Listen, I imagine they taste probably pretty proteiny. Have your man make you some Man-Cider. It's delicious. What are you talking about? Protein's a flavor. I'm joking. Have you seen that video of the guy who's like, I only eat predator animals, pound for pound? The strongest one is spiders, so he eats all these spiders a day. Probably. Most things taste like chicken because it's both fast twitch and slow twitch muscle fibers. Get your 5 a day. You got to eat all those spiders. I knew Gambit would be a duelist. I don't think there's any other role I could see him in realistically. I feel like if there was going to be a tank, it would be Bishop. Gambit is definitely offensive. He turns kinetic energy... He turns, what is it? Potential energy into kinetic energy. Me trying to figure out a way to get another Victoria hand here. Well, you know what I can do, though? That's a lot of demons. A lot of Matt Damons we have right now.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Lots of movers. I think we're okay with it. just because I have all the demons. So we can do a Juggernaut. And a Daemon. We'll see if Gregor can land the Boomer Snap. One, two, three, four, five. 5 Matt Damons. The Juggernaut.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, damn! Top 10 anime betrayal right there. Warrior Falls backfired. All right, gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. James, you see that nonsense? You see that, buddy? You see that? Oh, you are sleepy. James, I think you're about 6 years old now. Yeah.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well, no agony. There's not really a way around that. That'll be the location that we end up going for with Misery. Hey, another silk, huh? What are the odds? Good boy, James. Do we know what the limited time game mode is going to be this season? I know Hydra Man is one of the characters. Hey, it gets around Widow's Bite. I guess it's generating its own. Okay, cool. They're bringing back high voltage. I like high voltage. I like that they change it up a bit every time. Frickin' Widow's Bite. Get it out of here. I don't want to see it. High voltage and Sanctum Showdown. Cool. Always, I know you'll be. Cool. I knew Hydra Man was one of the ones. Say it ain't so. I will not. Dude, the game really said, Gregor, you're gonna lose here. I'm like, so you're saying there's a chance? Nah, Calvin got us. Calvin was able to make it, sneak it through. Yes, Chameleon. What does Chameleon do? Why, dude, I hate when it does this. When it doesn't let me. Okay, so I could do everything other than fist bump right now? No, I'm Calvin. Calvin, I'm not being toxic. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to click it. Calvin, I promise I'm not being toxic. I swear I was trying to fist bump. I swears. Good game. It wasn't letting me. Calvin, you are the 4th winner of this evening. So, the winners so far, Safety Blade, It's Jess, Nevela, and Calvin. A little windmill. Turn the lights off. Oh, I ended up buying the anime cyberpunk Jacosta variant. That's what most people are saying, that Chameleon's not going to be great. Did I hit next already? I have not. Okay, so next up is Reggie. Reggie, let's go. Honestly, I kind of like that the refresh app is an hour earlier now. Reggie, are you here? Let's take a look and see. Reggie Lamar, King Bjorn, the White Wind Brady, Deadman Falcon, and I'm trying my best. So, King Bjorn, are you here? At this point, it's first person who chimes in. Okay. Reggie, if you are not here, we are going to let King Bjorn go because they are. Give him somewhat of a chance to respond. Let me just switch out Jacosta, then we'll get going. Okay, King Bjorn? Playing against the king. The king. I also pulled Fan Fei, which is going to be kind of fire. Not going to lie. Looks a whole lot better. Yeah, that is way better than the big-headed one. Do we have any? We do have one silver metallic. I don't even like that much. Honestly, the black cosmic's kind of fire. It's like the ones that are like the J. Jonah Jameson card. Or what's her name? Firebrand? Okay. If you are ready, King Bjorn. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Have fun. I'm going to figure out what I'm playing right now. Did you remember when Firestar was supposed to come out with the... What season was it? The Hellfire Gala, right? Good luck. Have fun. All the things. In my big mouth. We'll hold on to the Bast here. It's the Uncanny Valley variant. Mr. Mobius M. Mobius. We're going to be able to lay down a Pixie and Mobius in the same turn. I am cool with that. That's a pretty Spider-Man variant, though. We can Bast next turn. Honestly, I want to lose here. Easy. I can lay down the Sage and the Iron Man last turn. That's not bad. That is doable. Cleaned up the lane. I don't care if you've moved on. This is not looking great for us, unfortunately.
Escaped.
Sleepy James. I love Pixie in the starting hand. Someone. Maybe we actually get some good hits here. I'm in hand. Dude, that scream is so weird. Lamb, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, right into the Mobius? You kidding me? Boom. Boom. Been very busy weekend, lots of working and driving. Well, hopefully, is it like your weekend?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well, get right to the next game. I mean, you're going to have to prove them differently. Well, I hope that your classes go well and that you get to your weekend soon.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so we're going to be able to do some pretty cool here. Should be good, right?
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
We are the future.
I think we still hold that. We definitely still hold that. Ugh.
Victory.
Can we get some good job, Gregors? Gregor just did a thing. An 8-cuber? I need some positive reinforcement for that, please. Thank you. Good Gregor's job. See, it's even better. Right into the Esme, huh? Keep it coming. Yes. Job. Good, Gregor. Doesn't matter the order. All the pieces are there. I see it. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Is there any reason to get a Mobius out right now? Probably not. What's the alternative? We're getting Mobius out. This is that guy that does backflips all the time. He just does backflips for some reason. Come on, Iron Man. I just need Iron Man. Don't think it's mags. They would need extra energy. It's a Polaris.
I am Iron Man.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. There he is. I think we do in fact get this.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Victory.
How did that extra mystique get in there? It's like that extra soul ring that ends up in your Commander deck. How did that get in there? Nah, the Esme gave us the extra mystique. We got lucky. Good game, King Bjorn. Take a look at the list. I got lucky on that calling wing there. Is Reggie here? Otherwise, up next is Brady. That's the question. How to get there? The world may never know. Also, hi Calibrix, if I didn't say hello before. Hold it down there. Well, I still like to say hello. To the center of a Tootsie Pop, I would say like at least 20. Like around 20-ish. You know? All right, Brady, you ready to go? What do I want to play? It's bad. Boom. They don't know what to play. Okay, I'm going to play one I'm very familiar with. This is the newest YouTube video, y'all, which you should go show some love. If you're able to go like it, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and maybe leave a comment. It goes a long way. Ooh, they're playing Kang. They're playing Kang the Conqueror. Work it out. Got to press it on you. You do, baby. Okay, we got some farts coming down. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to get all of the stones into their deck. Does the opponent leave the stream so they can't see your deck? Yes. That is in kind of implied. Because it wouldn't really be a game if they were able to see exactly. You know what I mean? It's on the honor system, but most of the time we can tell if a player is doing something sus. Yeah. It's never really been an issue. He stole my freaking prio, chat. How dare. That was my priority. I mean, Panda, have you considered just getting good? Have you ever considered? I'm just saying that's an option. It's available to you. You could just get good. We'll see what's going to happen. Lock it in. He just decides to assert his dominance. I don't know what they thought would happen there.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I don't know what the plan was exactly. I'm not sure what the plan was there, but I approve. What was rude? What part was rude? What part was rude? I was supposed to let you destroyer the cards in Galactus me? But what about the Doombot that showed up? Doombot sold either way, my guy. And I especially trust my mods. Like, Brady's not going to cheat. Brady's honorable. There's no dishonor on his family or his cow. He has a great cow. Well, you did just admit to cheating. So, you know. Very interesting. Intriguing. Very interesting. Very, very demure. Very demure. Okay. I see what they're doing. They're doing things and or stuff. I don't approve of it. I'm gonna need them to stop doing things and or stuff. And luckily, we take the prio here, too. So let me just... Okay, that's 9 power. They probably move it here, get rid of it, right? Go ahead and move that Nocturne for me. Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here shortly. You guys do not have a sub or turbo. You're going to get a quick little intermission. But please hang around. The ad revenue is very, very helpful. Helps me make a living and get James them treats he needs. Did they make that read? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Interesting. They now have prio. I'm actually surprised by that, to be honest.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Did I actually win this? Maybe not. Maybe they have a doom or something. Okay. Okay, we're golden. We survived! Ah, Brady. Not today, buddy. Yeah, we are. Apparently they're making like 3 of those movies. They got them for 3 movies. And there's also talk there's going to be a K-pop Demon Hunters secret lair. Which, I mean, if Hasbro / Wizards wants to print money, that's how they do it. That'll do very well. That would do amazingly well. I know it will. Brady's thinking it through. Strange Morbius location. Probably going to keep it there, though, to be honest. That 9 power Cassandra Nova. Quake wins games. It's a fact. Quake wins games. They also have a super giant, huh? My time comes around. I didn't realize that they copied ours. Nah, Quake is one of those cards, especially with the hot location. You could be cheeky with it. I did that earlier. I won an 8-cuber with the hot location. Just the little flippy flop. Easy peasy. We are hawking. What's up, Tuck? We get a shout out for the king. How was the Golden Gauntlet, my friend? Did you have fun? I was lurking most of the tournament while working on stuff. Let me king, you're king. Please. I hope you had a fantastic time. Good. That's what it's all about, baby. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even make it to the finals. So, like, the fact that you even made it to the World Championship is, like, a big honor in and of itself. That means you're an incredibly good player, which, you know, we knew. We knew. Hopefully this is the right read. Q4 matchups were very unfortunate. What did you find you had difficulty with in terms of the matchups? Also, can we get a shout out for Tucker? Please and thank you. Currently a dad, but also a dad to number 2, correct? Dude, so I want Cerebro to get nerfed so badly. I really want Cerebro to get nerfed. Also, congratulations on being a daddy to 2 now. To you and the missus. Yep. Those are the big 3. I'm okay with all of that. 100%. RSM should not be allowed in a competitive tournament setting. I think it should just be banned off rip. It gives you unfair advantage. Not only do you have advantage in terms of your energy that you have on curve, you have unfair advantage of what cards you have in hand. Because it's an open deck list otherwise, why does that get an exception to the rule? You know, that's my thought on it. Unless you're doing an RSM tournament specifically, I don't think it belongs in like a competitive setting. Right, exactly. If you're doing something with like Wiccan or whatever. Brady is snapping on us, snapping on the haters right now. Let's see what Brady's got. The Destroyer play, okay. They're hoping to top deck Galactus with that, I'm guessing. Luckily, if they do get Galactus, we're Dark Hawking. We're Dark Hawking at Bar Sinister. Pretty, actually, hold on. That's better. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Boom. Boom. Send it. Cassandra Nova's eaten the last of it. Come on. Come on. What are you saying, Zeno? I'm not understanding. Another destroyer? The Golden Gauntlet? I have the same. I'm literally rocking the same one. Give me 1 sec here. I could flip over one of my cards. No, that's not the right one. Hold on. It's not even letting me touch their stuff. There you go. Because Brady worked on the Golden Gauntlet tournaments. I have one of them too. Tis the big... Okay, Brady is still in this somehow. Very pretty, though. Y'all, if you haven't, please say hi to James. He's very EP. James, want to say hi? Want to say hi to everybody? Either by participating or casting or doing some kind of help modding or something like that. If you made it to the World Championship, if you were in the, I believe, top 16, you also got it. I think that's correct. But I cast one of the Golden Gauntlet qualifiers, so that's why I was given one, even though I didn't qualify for the World Championships. This time. The key there is this time. Next time, look out. Y'all look out. They still have Prio here.
Gotta run, hun.
Oh, yeah, dude. Next year, Snap tournaments and frickin' MTG Standard. I'm gonna qualify for an RCQ. I don't think we ally it this early. Mm-hmm. No, my goal is I want to either make money off of Magic on the competitive scene or get a lot of product by winning stuff. My LGS is helping me. A lot of them have competed like professionally and done well. So they've been helping me with the way that I play and my sideboarding and my main deck and synergies and stuff like that. But I already have a pretty decent understanding of card games and mechanics. That would be awesome. That would be really, really cool. Like a physical trophy. I think the hard part, though, is that we have players from all over the world. Usually, if there's like a tournament for other card games, it's in person at the same place. I mean, I'm sure they could afford shipping, obviously, but... I would highly recommend it if you have a chance to. Drafting is so much fun. Drafting is the best way to learn how to deck build. Like, you could tech deck, but if you want to learn how to actually deck build, drafting is the way to go, or limited formats. No, we're not staying on this. I just ordered the cards that I need to finish my sideboard for my Boros Burn deck. Also, y'all, this next weekend, your LGSs will be doing the pre-release for Avatar: The Last Airbender. So if you ever want to get into Magic the Gathering, or you just like Avatar: The Last Airbender, I highly recommend a pre-release. You can use the Magic Store Locator. Yep, your local game store. Yes, sir. You can go to one of your LGSs this weekend and participate. It's usually like a $25 to $30 buy-in for the pre-release. You're going to get 6 boosters. You're going to get a roll down die for your life. You're going to get a promo card. Highly recommended. Best way to get started. You build a deck right there with the 6 boosters, and you compete for additional prizes. It's awesome. Boom. And the avatar set is looking really freaking good in terms of flavor and everything. How much is it typically for the buy-in? Usually at my store, it's anywhere for $25 to $30. If your LGS does the scalping a little bit, it could be up to $40 or maybe even more than that. Luckily, my game store is really fair. He gives us pretty close to what he buys for. I would highly recommend it. You'll have a good time, I promise. Calibrix, I'm curious, why no draft mode in Snap? The Avatar pre-release is unique. It's 5 kind of themed kits you either pick from or get randomly. Interesting. So you're choosing, because I really want to build Earthbenders. Earthbending looks so cool. Like most of my vids I've been doing on Instagram Reels have been all about the new Earthbending cards. They look so freaking cool. You're fine over here. The thing is with the bending, there's not a lot of black cards. Most of the colors go into earth, wind, fire, and water. The 4 main elements of, you know, Avatar: The Last Airbender. No, if everybody has access to the same stuff, I think that's fine. If you're both drafting from the same set, it's about how well you draft and can build a deck. It's not about having cards. I think that's a better thing. Because cool, you have all the cards in the game. It doesn't make you a good player. It ultimately comes down to how well you can pilot and deck build. Boom. Boom.
Hey man, I'm cool.
That backfired splendidly. That's so funny, dude. Okay. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Like, ultimately, it doesn't matter. It's more about how you play the game than necessarily the cards that you have. It's especially true in, like, you could straight up have a CDH powered deck. If you don't know how to pilot it, you can't do anything with it, right? Have all the dual lands and stuff in MTG. I swear to God, if he lands Galactus on me. God damn it. Okay, okay. Had me worried there for a second. He tried. I thought he was going to land it. It would just be a different game mode. There would still be an incentive, like ladder is still a thing. It would just be a separate game mode. And honestly, if they do it there where you would probably have to buy into it. You'd probably have to spend gold to play into it. If we're talking similar to how draft modes work in MTG, you have to spend money to get into the draft mode. I don't think it would hurt the game at all. Yo, Deduce, welcome on in. How you doing? How's life been? Good to see you, friend. Or, I don't know. They mentioned that they're working on draft mode like forever ago. We'll see. I don't think draft mode would hurt the game, though. Where? Where did they mention it? That is okay. I missed that bit. This makes me a bad person. Yeah, I recommend y'all, if it's not fun anymore, take breaks, please. Come back later if you still enjoy it. Awesome. We'd love to have you back, but if there's something else that brings you more joy, go chase the joy. 24th of October? Yeah, that's basically the same thing that they've been saying. They've been saying that exact same thing. It hasn't changed. Nice. Hell yeah. Superior Spider-Man's pretty cool. I liked a lot of the new cards that we have this season. Just in general. What do they got? An acid arrow.
All hail Hydra!
Not bad. Does that win it? Hi. Actual heart of the cards moment right there. Wild. Hulkling pulled the perfect thing. Wild, dude. Very good game. I'm not even upset. I'm more impressed than anything else. Out here impressing me, Brady. You kidding me? Dude, the RNG, freaking buy a lotto ticket, my friend. Buy a lotto ticket. Your luck, your RNG was great. Heart of the cards. You related to any Egyptian pharaohs that I should know about, Brady? Okay. People we have left. Denman Falcon. I'm trying my best in Reggie Lamar. If any of y'all are still here, please let me know. I don't think Denman Falcon's in here anymore. Cool. I believe you will be the last player. Go ahead and send me a code when you are ready. Good luck. Have fun. Let's get it. You guys share RNG powers? Can you please share some with me? Please and thank you. I would very much appreciate some. Honestly, the Batroc is pretty dope looking. These neat puzzles. Are we talking the Lament configuration from Pinhead? Hellraiser? Okay. I wasn't sure which direction you were going with it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It was a puzzle box that he wore, right? I need to up my gold pass. Will do that. Good luck. Have fun. I'm trying my best. Let's put on a show. Well, I'm a fan of Hellraiser. I could understand why from DBD. I was a killer main, which means I probably like being bullied. Does that say anything about me? Oh, yeah, buddy. I love when cats with sleepy eyes. Like, look at him. Ooh, okay. Some things you can't refuse. We know some Wiccan shenanigans probably happen here. Gotcha. I did a bit of DBD for a little while. I was mainly killer, though. Two hits on Conchu, easy. Just wish there was a way to get him out earlier. Pray that it doesn't hit Conchu here. Good, good. They'll be able to play it next turn. No Gambit? I mean, people are fond of it. I don't really play it anymore just because I don't have the time.
Victory.
What about nuts now? I mean, sometimes I get lucky with my hits. It happens every once in a while. I like that discard got some new pieces that it can use. Are they playing Gambit Artillery? I know they have Odin in their list too. all the time. Change the world. You are my electric girl. It's gonna be Wong then Odin. Okay, good. I'm okay with Odin. If they did Wong Odin, I'm gonna be salty about it, you know? Get it, girl? Very large Lady Sif.
Are ye worthy?
Cool. We still got it. We're still in this.
Victory.
Electric feel now. Great hit for Apocalypse. Great hit for Apocalypse. Thank you.
I am reborn.
He took him out of your deck? How could he? Good old Corvus Glaive. Actually, great, because we can do some stuff. And maybe even some things here. And she's taking a drag. And my stomach is sick. But she's touching his hand. Heads up, y'all. Ads are starting here shortly. +3 energy next turn. Taking control. I also like the killers. Lullabies. Destiny is calling me.
Victory.
I'm Mr. Brightside. And I've been doing just fine. Fine. That's it like that. Fine. We actually really like Wakanda in this situation. Very much. It's killing me. What's nice here is we can hide MODOK if it doesn't hit MODOK. Beautiful. Not as beautiful, but we'll take it. Alibis. I like to think of it as open up my e-girl eyes. I'm just gonna keep making more. They pull, if the Wong is the next card they play, I'm retreating. I'm still retreating.
Escaped.
Honestly, these locations are not great. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. No, we're going to hold off for Modok. Hit him with one of these.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, all we have to do is let them take Prio here. Let them take and keep Prio until last turn. And then we just play all our cards on last turn. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Balls are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're real nice. At least I'm pretty nice. I'm pretty chill. Also, y'all, if you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub this month and are looking for some ad-free viewing and just good vibes, feel free to throw that over here.
Victory.
I think we got him here. I think we got him. Mr. Nick the Greek Geek, welcome on in. How you doing, my friend? It is good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Also, I'm going to plug it one more time before stream ends. We have a Ko-fi goal this month to help me cover cost of living. You can type !tip and go to my Ko-fi there if you have the means to do so. As always, make sure you're taking care of yourself and all of the things you need to take care of first. Yes. We have a goal for November of $200. And we just need to get Morbius down. And that's just fine for me. That's overkill, to be honest. Or the Gambit, of course. Okay, or that. They have to have Zola, right?
Apocalypse.
So 40 is what we're going to try and beat here. I don't think we realistically... I think so. Yeah.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place. Hail Hydra!
I mean, we're winning with it. We're definitely winning with it. I've been waiting for the silence all my life. We got Corvus next turn. We got some good targets here. Well, look at that. They don't have Wong anymore. And we did hit our apocalypse. Perfection. What's nice is when they do the Gambit stuff, they're usually taking priority. So I have options available. Hey. I'm only gonna treat you bad. Down. Sleep around. In advance. Reconch you.
Wakanda forever.
Actually, kind of fire. The only Zola would hurt us here. So they would get, oof, they would win there, wouldn't they? They have Zola or no? We're about to see. The other option is they go Odin mid, which also I think gets me. It's two either way. We have lots of chances to get it back, I believe. Believe y'all. Baby boy. Uh-oh. Unless I don't have anything. Good games this evening. Y'all, we're playing very well tonight. I'm trying my best. Good freaking game. Let me see here. Let me clear the queue. You did get really lucky at the end, but you played well too. Come on, give yourself some credit, Brady. Come on. Come on, my guy. You get a little bit of credit, all right? Hold on, let me see who we could go right into, okay? I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow. We are going to be doing some Snap Judgment deck review like we do. And then maybe some MTG Arena. Decisions. We have a couple persons we can raid. We have Gaming with Flash, Geeky Endeavor, and Unibot. It's been a minute since I've raided into gaming with Flash. It's tough. Here, you know what we'll do? RNG. Spin wheel. So I'm not choosing favorites. Flash, Geeky, Unibot. We're not choosing favorites. Who is it going to be? All right, the wheel has chosen. The wheel has chosen Geeky Endeavor for this evening. So we will go raid into Geeky Endeavor. Be sure to copy and paste that message. Send him all the good vibes. He is doing his infinite climb. We let RNG take the wheel, right? Okay. Y'all on the YouTube side, y'all on the TikTok side, I will catch y'all later. I will see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Be kind.